Good evening and happy Earth Day. Earth Day is a special day where we celebrate the planet. So tonight I figured it'd be good to celebrate the planet's natural history by bringing back some dinosaurs. Specifically, we're pulling out a let me show you. We'll be building this set 4892, which came out in 2006. It was in the early days of the Creator line before they settled into the 3-in-1 format. This dinosaur set actually has 8 different instructions for 8 different models. The goal is to build them one at a time and see how many we can get through. I want to try and build all 8 on stream if possible. I have a feeling that that's going to be a long stream. Each instruction book is 76 pages. So here's the first 6 dinosaurs we're going to build, and then the 2 really big builds over here that we'll attempt later on if we get through the first 6. So there's a Triceratops and a Mammoth here. We're going to work up to the big boys. Over here, it looks like we have a Pterodactyl, Parasaurolophus, a raptor of some kind, a baby Apatosaurus or Brachiosaurus, a Stegosaurus, and Iguanodon maybe? Anyway, let's go ahead and I'll switch us back to the studio. We are in the studio. I have the palette set up already. And even though it has instructions for all 8 models, the set itself is designed you can only build one at a time. So at the conclusion of each build, we're going to recycle its pieces back into the palette for the next one, like we've done before in Creator. So let's go ahead and get started with our first dinosaur, which, according to the instructions, is we're starting with our pterodactyl. So let me go ahead and get started with this dinosaur. We're not going to waste too much time talking tonight. We're going to get right into it. And I want to get through as many of these dinosaurs as possible, so I'm not going to be talking too much. I'm going to be focusing more than talking. Now the first 3 should build pretty quickly. The next 3 are medium builds that are meant to take a little bit longer. And then the last 2 are going to take us a long time, because those are the big boys. Oh no, it is those pieces. Is it? No, it's not. That's definitely not the piece. Oh, it's plate, hinge plates. Okay. The pieces it's calling for do not appear to be in the palette. Give me a moment. We've already hitting our first technical difficulty. Shoot. And I think those are meant to be black as well. Give me a moment. I need to add pieces to the palette real quick. Oh, that's why. We'll add 4 of these to start. Alright, we should have those available to dinosaurs now. And also we're missing black hinge pieces. That looks like the shape that's missing from my palette. We'll add 4 of these to start in black. Alright, now we should be able to go back to our palette and continue building this first dinosaur with the correct pieces now. And we'll do that anytime we notice missing pieces. We'll add 4 to the palette. I really hope there's not any more missing pieces, though. The point of having the palette generate automatically is so that we don't have to manually search for pieces like we just had to do. So let's just keep rolling at this point. We've wasted enough time on that already. And because it's an older set, it's before they start explicitly stating at the top of each step what pieces you need. So that's another thing that's going to slow us down as well, as I have to squint at the page to figure out what we're supposed to be doing here. But we'll get through it. We always get through it. I'm pretty much a computer Lego professional at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I find computer Lego really relaxing. I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up becoming even more regular on my stream than it already is. That's going well. Did I miss something there? Oh yeah, those just fold down a bit. So we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, we can do that now actually. Yeah. And we'll pose each dino as we do it, rather than waiting for the end when we're trying to set the scene. All right, let's... Oh, I see what's going on in this step. That's the incorrect piece. That's the piece I want for right there. All right. And then this whole wing section attaches on to there. And we do the same thing on the other side and build another whole wing. I do appreciate how fast the pterodactyl seems to be going together. I put these in the incorrect position, clearly. And just like that, the other wing is done. And let's raise the neck a few degrees. Oh, they're doing a very simple build for the head here. I think we're pretty much almost done with the pterodactyl. I'm going to try and get through all 8 dinos. Certainly going to do as many as possible. It may not be possible to do all 8. We'll see how the evening progresses. It's cool that they're giving all the dinos these green eyes. Oh, and just like that, we're actually... I'll fix that in a minute. Or I should say a moment. Let's raise the wings up a little bit. And over here. And just like that, our little pterodactyl friend is done. Let's raise his tail up a few degrees as well. Like in the picture here that you can't see. Sorry about that. Yeah, alright. Our first dino is done. So let's merge him. We have a nice little pterodactyl there. Let's cycle his parts back to the palette. And let's leave him there. We'll build next to him. And we are going to save. We're going to save at the conclusion of each dino. So we have completed 12.5% of the goal for tonight at about 19 minutes in. We were slowed down by having to find missing pieces. Alright, let us begin the second dino. This looks like it might be the iguanodon one. Let me come back to our picture real quick. Yeah, this one is going to be the one that I'm not 100% sure it's an iguanodon, but it's the general shape of one. You know that there were hundreds of dinosaur species, most of which were similar to one of like a dozen really popular, well-known species. All right. I'm trying to make up for a little lost time on this one. That's why I'm not talking too much right now. Every boy child goes through a dinosaur phase, and I was no different. There was a time I knew all the species, or well, all the species that have been discovered at that point. They're discovering new species all the time, but all the species can be boiled down into the same basic few families. And we have pretty much all the major families represented here in this set. What's going on there? I need these. Oh, we are supposed to overshoot the edge, okay. Okay, and now it says we're supposed to rotate this body section. In order to make space for, because we're going to start adding legs in a moment. The boys are being noisy upstairs, but that's okay because they're about to leave. We're just going to work around them. They're not bothering me. They're not bothering. Yeah, we're not going to add another copy unless we need to. I'm not so sure we did color matching all that accurately, but that doesn't really bother me. Nobody knows what color the dinosaurs really were, so all we have is bone records, which doesn't say anything about skin color. Alright, now we gotta adjust the leg. We gotta make the leg straight. I think this is the angle in the picture. If I take this whole leg section now and bring it over here, that looks nice. And let's turn it to ground level. And now I have to do the same thing again to make the other leg. I'm not concerned with the stream length today. I'm okay with this going till whenever. The boys are going to watch some sporting event with some friends, so they won't be back until early in the morning. So even if they ask me to do a half-nighter or an all-nighter, it still shouldn't interfere with our ability to get done as many dinosaurs as possible. And we're moving swiftly through dino number 2 right now. Last night was fun. I can't wait for my first look at Mist 4, which we'll do sometime over the summer. Apparently, when Mist 4 takes place, that baby girl we saw last night, um, Yisha has grown up a little bit and is helping Atris in the Ages. That's all I know about Mist 4, because I never actually played it back in the day. And now this leg will go onto this side like this. Okay. And the arms are about as simple as it can get. But I need 2 more of these pieces. In the palette. Same thing on this side for this arm, and then we just have to add a little bit of detailing bits to the arm. And then I need these. And 1 more piece of cloth. Like that. Okay, the arms are done. Now we need to build his neck. And I'm just going to build it right on, because it's building from the ground up here in the instructions. We'll adjust it more if needed later. Alright, let's build this head. You know what? Looking at proportions and stuff and the head, this may actually be their attempt at a baby T-Rex. It's certainly not the big boy of the set, and the other one we saw that was of a similar shape was more raptor-like. So this may not be the iguanodon. This may not actually be an iguanodon. This may just be a baby Rex. In fact, I'm gonna label it. I'm almost certain this is meant to be a baby Rex. It's pretty obvious from the shape of the head that they meant for this to be a Rex, but its size means it's not going to be the most intimidating figure in the set. Still, they did. That's a nice looking minimalist head. They made a pretty good looking dino head. We still got to build the tail unit before we can call the second dino done, though. Alright, I need to turn the angle down on this one a bit. Alright. Okay, they're being really loud up there. Alright, so finishes this dino. Let's lower his tail a little bit more. That's good enough for what we need. I'm sure if this was physical Lego, I'd have to make the angles a little different to make him actually stand. I'm not sure. The neck might be a little too long to be a Rex. The hands could go either way. They look almost like an iguanodon. The head definitely looks more like a Rex, though. Well, considering that there's no other Rex-like dinos in the set, I'll just name this one as the Rex. I do not know why he's... because of all the crazy angling. So in other words, I have to manually set him back down to the ground. Which, shoot. Okay, I need to do a quick... Alright, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Let me do a quick Google here. How to set ground level. Alright, let me do a quick Google to see if I can fix the ground level. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh, shoot. Alright, somehow we rotated this dino. Let's see if we can rotate him back into position. Yeah, doing so messes up the ground, though. What if I... No. Shoot. Alright, give me a minute to try and figure this out. So apparently the ground level is set by bounding boxes. Which means, given that the shape this needs to be, there's nothing we can do about the ground level. Let's just move it out of the way. And when it comes time to pose, we'll lower him if we need to put him on the same plane as the others. That means none of the dinos get... Alright, yeah, that's... Alright. We can't waste any more time trying to fix the ground. We gotta move on to dino number 3. We're 40 minutes in, and only 2 dinos in. It's going a lot slower than I thought it would. Now we're going on the Brontosaurus, Apatosaurus, Brachiosaurus thing. It's one of those, Diplodocus. You know, the long necks. The big, giant long necks. Except like the Rex, this one's in a baby size. And I'm going to try and pick up the pace here, because we're already 40 minutes in. We wasted too much time trying to fix the ground. Oh, shoot. We forgot to recycle his parts. Alright, we have recycled Rex's parts back into the pallet. Actually, if we can get this guy in or around the under or around the hour mark, that would be the best case scenario. Because this is the last of the quick builds, meaning we move on to the 3 medium builds after this, or what it describes as average builds. Okay, yeah. Interesting. They're going very simple for the leg design on this one. It's possible we can get right back on track with this model here in terms of our time. It's interesting how they designed the legs for this one. Legs are an accurate shape for the particular dino they are, but a little boring compared to the detailed legs that some of the other dinos get. Still a cool model overall, and I do appreciate the simplicity. It's helping us get back on track in terms of time. Especially if it's going to pull weirdness like what it looks like it's doing for the tail here. That's going to take me some time to put together. That's not the right piece. So I'm just going to grab this piece and slide it right in. We're in the shadow of Rexy right now. Let's move out a little more for building. Give ourselves a little more clearance. At least we don't have to pose the legs on this one. Okay, looks like the tail is done. Let's move on to the neck and head area. Given the nature of this stream, there might be a break or two in the middle. In fact, I want to go see the boys real quick before they go. So yeah, how about a little bit of a snack break when we finish this dino? Because we'll be done with the quick builds at that point. Okay, now we just gotta build this guy's head, and then I'll pose him, and then we'll go get snacks. Ground level is set by the bounding boxes, unfortunately. There may not be anything we can do with Rex here. All right. He's posed nicely. We got the basic monsters done. We're going to do a Parasaurolophus next. But first we're going to take a little break. Given that neck, he might actually be more of an iguanodon. I'm having indecision about what dinosaur they intended for this one. But these basic models are kind of generic. So let's stick him into the palette. We've recycled his parts now. We will save. And we did that last dinosaur in only 10 minutes. So we're 3 dinos in. We're at the 50-minute mark. I'm going to go get a quick snack, say bye to the boys, and then I'll be back for the average builds, which should take a little bit longer each. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'll let you enjoy what we've done so far here. They're not posed or anything. Oh, man. Let's move this guy over. Yeah, they were intersecting each other. Here's what I've done so far. Enjoy that view for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And with that snack, I'm recharged and ready for dino number 4. And with that, this one looks like it's going to be a Parasaurolophus. Let's build a little bit away from the guys. Now we're moving into some bigger pieces. The dinosaurs moving forward should take a lot longer because we're in the average builds now. We've finished the 3 quick build dinos. And I'm going to try and stream something tomorrow. I've got something special. I got an idea to do something special that I've never done before on stream. And then I'm going to be away for a few days. And then we'll have like next weekend. And then and then our matricians will be upon us. Star Wars and Morrowind for a whole month. And the Lego Architecture City series will continue. I don't want to shelve that for a whole month. Not when I'm having so much momentum on it lately. So that series will be allowed to continue even in May. Because I want to wrap that series by midsummer if possible. Yeah, these instructions are really hard to read. It's a wonder we got as far as we did as quick as we did. It's a wonder. But we're working with the best we can. I like how this set seems to have a variety of way different pieces in order to capture all the many different shapes that various dinos have. And seeing how this body is coming together and what the model is doing for this one, I have a feeling this is another one where the bounding box is going to knock the ground out of place, like Rex did. So having a correctly placed ground may not be possible at all with this set. That's not a problem for physical Lego. Because physical Lego is subject to actual scientifically correctly functioning gravity, whereas these are not. Okay, this one's going at an angle, but not as much. So let's adjust. Wrong rotation. Is this about where it is? Or is it? Oh, I could even go, is it like this or like that? I can't tell which angle is closer. Let me look at both real quick. We're going to go with this one. It's not going to mess up ground level as much. Yeah, it's a good thing I got that snack, because I'm feeling a lot better now. And a lot more focused than I was. Realistically, it may not be possible to do all 8. I mean, the last 2 are like 40 pages of instructions apiece. But hey, we got the quickies all done within an hour. So we'll see how long it takes us to get the 3 average builds done. And then we'll decide how we want to proceed from there. This isn't like yesterday's stream where I have to do everything in one night. And if I don't finish the dinos on stream, then on the stream, then I'll finish them off camera before the render. I'm not coming back to this another night. This is what you see is what you get for purposes of dinos tonight. We'll do as much as we can, but if I can't finish during this stream, I'll do the rest off camera. The boys are still being noisy up there, but they'll be leaving soon, so I'm not too concerned about that. So this is going to be a bit like when we did the other leg on the Iguanodon Baby Rex that we couldn't figure out what it was supposed to be thing, which is where we make the leg and then we put it onto the unit. So this one needs to come forward a little bit. And then the upper part of the leg here folds back like this. That's approximately the angles we got going. Oh, and then of course this part needs to fold in. to pick up the joint into the body itself. So alright, so that leg is in. Now let's come over here and build the other leg. Okay, I feel this one's coming together pretty quickly. We should be able to get through at least one of the two big builds. I'm feeling fairly confident about my abilities for tonight. I have no hard stop, except when the boys get back, and they won't be back until probably between 1:30 and 2. We've got plenty of time to do as many dinos as possible. Technically, we'll have half the dinos after we finish this build, but because 3 of them were the quick build ones, that doesn't really mean anything in terms of time, since every dino from here on out is going to take even longer than those 3, so... I'm no stranger to deciphering older Lego instructions where they didn't have the piece count for each step at the top of each step. Because I've done, since I started doing computer Lego as a hobby, I've done a number of older sets from around this time, which was a couple years before they started doing that. Did I do that angle right? That does not look like I did that right. What angle did I set this leg at? Okay, yeah, so I definitely need to fold that in a little more. Alright, that looks close to what I've got. Let's fold down the peg and plug in the other leg. So now we just need arms and a head for this guy. Alright, legs are in. Looks like the body has a hard built tail. So we just need the arms and a head. And here it has both the arms on this going as a 2X. So I'm just going to do the thing we do with computer Lego, and I will do the cut corners thing because it has us building this as a 2X. Let's get the arm into the angle I want. Let's highlight this whole section, copy. Let's put this arm into position and go ahead and we'll make the other arm, drop that into position. And we just saved about a minute or two. So now we have to make the neck piece. I'm confident we can do at least one of the two big boys, but we'll see what happens when we get there. We also don't know with my health conditions if I'm going to get too tired at some point to continue, because that happens to me sometimes on stream where I just get too tired to continue. But hey, this page is his neck, so let's see what we got to make his neck go at an angle. And now we get to start working on his head. Alright, now we got to do the horn that goes on the back of his head. Where was I? And I just lost my place for a moment, but I found it again. Okay, why is it not letting me put that on? But let's go ahead and clip this on and then I'll worry about this piece. Will let me put it in if I try pre-rotating it. Yeah, it's letting me put it on now. Okay, so let's take our head, stick it on. We're going to get collision from the horn, so let's turn that off temporarily. And now let's angle up the horn. Like that. And And dino number 4 is now complete. I'm not even going to try saying Parasaurolophus. They have a very distinctly shaped head. And you can see he's moving the ground level as well. Let's release the pieces. All right. Yeah, he's floating above the ground just like baby Rex over here. Let's save. An hour and 15. 4 dinos in. 4 to go. But we still have a total of about 100 of these. If we complete everything, we've got about 100 of these hard to read pages. So it's anyone's guess whether we'll get all 4 of the remaining ones. It looks like we're building Raptor now. Oh wow. This has us doing unsymmetric build techniques. Maybe for model posing purposes, but still looks weird to me. This is what I mean. It has us putting the leg joints not even with each other, which is really, really weird, in my opinion. Yeah, we want these. It's kind of cool that all the dinos have matching eyes. That gives it unified thematics. That looks like it might overshoot too much. Let's see here, which looks more like the picture. No, it's definitely this piece. Unless... Oh, it's supposed to have 2 of those. Yeah, so no, it's correct. It's just that the picture is at a weird angle and makes it look incorrect. Although, oh, I see what I did wrong here. I got too many of those in. Now it's correct. Now it looks like the picture. I misinterpreted pieces again. Did this body get tilted out? This body doesn't have too much of a tilt, but it does have a little bit of one. That's all I'm tilting this one by. Okay, what kind of piece is that? Okay. This is a piece I've never seen before. Okay, so it's telling me right in the instructions I want to fold this piece in this way. Now let's keep going. So yeah, we're already on dino number 5, but the dinos from here out are going to be a lot bigger and take a lot more time, so that doesn't mean anything in terms of timing. Okay, this one looks like it's doing a weird thing where it's combining the leg and arm bits, which is going to limit posability somewhat, if that is in fact what they're doing here. Okay, maybe not. Let's keep rolling, doing what I can, as fast as I can. How many dinos can we resurrect tonight? Sometimes you just gotta have stream marathons. Even if most nights you only go a certain amount of time, some nights you just gotta do a marathon. And last night was technically a marathon for me as well. Alright, that goes on there like that. Alright, we're finally seeing we're finally getting to the end of the leg with this foot that we're going to build. There's a lot going on in this step, or I should say this sub-step. Oh, I heard them say my name upstairs. I hope everything's okay. I'm going to check it out when I finish getting this leg onto the body. Sorry to interrupt stream again so quickly. Let me get the foot onto the model. And now we have some angling to do. And then this one goes straight up. And now let's grab the whole leg, stick it onto the model. Wow, that leg is really big for that tiny body. Reset ground level. And now I'm going to take you over here and let you look at these four guys real quick. Since I heard my name and I want to make sure everything's okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so yeah, apparently, yeah. The boy's mom called and asked if I was going with them to watch the sporting thing. I don't do sports. So I'm back. And let's continue with our raptor. So I'm back. Let's keep rolling. Alright, so now we have to build the other leg. I'm not concerned with stream length tonight, like I keep saying. I mean, we'll be past the 2-hour mark when we finish this one. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Well, how did it go on this one? Yeah, we're good. we can keep rolling. Gotta keep building, keep on building. Lots of these to get through tonight. All right. Yeah, we'll be well past the 2-hour mark by the time we finish the 6th dino, which means we're guaranteed to complete at least one of the big ones. Hopefully both. We'll see how long it takes. We'll see how I feel as we move on. But we're making good progress through the average dinos. So we did the quickies a lot quicker than I anticipated. And we're already about halfway done with the second one from this group. So I know I keep blabbing about time and estimates and stuff, but it's important to be aware of the passage of time when you do things like streaming. All right, the boys are leaving now. We won't have their background noise for a little bit, for a few hours. And we'll be able to just focus on getting these dinos done. Let's see. What do I have going on here? We ran out of that piece. No. Yes, we did. Let's add 2 of these back into the palette. Okay. Yeah, like that. And that attaches onto that. And then we proceed with building our foot. I mean, if I didn't already have this planned for tonight, I probably would have gone with the boys. Because they've got some good food where they're going. And would have gotten me out of the house for a bit, which is a thing I don't do much these days. But I'm okay just doing this tonight. Sorry about the mute time. Um, sorry, but yeah, family member decided they absolutely needed to talk to me right then, so I multitasked and continued to work so as not to have another unscheduled break. And so while I was muted and handling this talk, um, you saw me finish up the legs, and because of the unsymmetric hip joints, they ended up being misaligned. So I adjusted one leg so that the feet are on the same ground level, and then I also built the arms. So now he needs a tail and a head. Hopefully we won't have any more interruptions. Though as we get into the big boys, there might be breaks during those. Because sometimes you just gotta get up and stretch out. And given how long the stream is, I might need another snack break at some point. I've run out of that hinge. Which hinge piece is it? We can salvage this. If I can find that hinge piece that I need. Is this the one? All right. Yep, we've got some more of the hinge that we need now. And then we need one of these and some of those. And that. And this will be the first piece of the tail. And we're going to angle that a little bit. And now I need to build the other piece of the tail. And then we're going to move on to his head area. Hopefully no more breaks except for the ones that I decide to take myself at this point. All right, the tail is up, and now he gets a neck section. So now we're building the neck. Okay, I'm not sure what the collision was from there. There we go. Now it's on correctly. And now we have to build the raptor's head. All right. All right. Strategic to do. All right. Sorry I went silent for a minute there. Like I said, sometimes when I stop talking, it helps me focus on what I'm doing. So sometimes I just have to go quiet and not be chatty when I do Legos. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it wasn't letting me operate the neck, but I think 15 degrees is what I need it to be at for this. And let me just... That does fix the neck rotation issue. So yeah, we finished the Raptor. We now have completed 5 dinos. Merged. Parts recycled to pallet. And he'll go over here where the other dinos are waiting. Let's save. Alright, Alright, so we're just under the 2-hour mark. We have one more average build, medium build, but this one, judging on the picture, looks biggish, so I'm not sure. We're going to be at least probably at 2.5 hours before we start the first of the big ones. So maybe my estimate of 4 hours was a little low. We'll see. But now we're going for Stegosaurus. This is one of the classic dinos. One of the iconic ones that everybody knows. I think you're going to appreciate tomorrow's stream if I'm able to get it done on time. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to not go beyond my normal 2 hours, if I even make it to 2 hours tomorrow. The stream program I have in mind for tomorrow might actually exhaust me long before I get to that point, so. So we're doing Stegosaurus right now. This is dinosaur number 6 of 8. After this one, we have the big boys. This one's almost, I think this one's close to them in size and complexity, though. Gone are the quick modes. Gone are the quick builds. Now what's left are the challenge builds. Well, not really challenging, because they're pretty straightforward. But again, very difficult to read instructions. I've got about if we're going to build everything tonight, then I've got about 100 pages of instructions left. If we're going to decide that everything is too ambitious and cut early, then we've got at least one left, including this one. But I'm still feeling good. I'm still optimistic we can get at least 2 of the remaining 3 done. And I mean, the last one is technically not even a dinosaur. The last one is mammoth. So we'll build the stego. The next one in the book is triceratops. And then the final model is the mammoth. I'm hoping to be able to finish everything on stream, because if I don't finish on stream, then I have to build off stream before I render. So if I can finish everything on stream, I can render in the morning and be done with these. And not have to worry about this set anymore. I am enjoying the set, though. It's a pretty cool concept. They only ever did like 2 of the 8-in-1s before solidifying into the 3-in-1 format. Time is not an object tonight, though. The boys will be gone for a few hours. It's only 10:30. This is, I need another slope. Okay. Man, those little pointy bits, they're hard to handle in real life. They actually do poke you a little bit. They're not sharp, though. But you don't want to be pressing in too hard on that point. So it looks like we're building the other half of the body. right. Okay. Okay. We're going to keep going as much as we can do today. I may need another snack break at some point, but I'm good for right now. There will almost certainly need to be a bio break at some point tonight, though, but not anytime soon. If I can time it appropriately, yeah, that's the piece I need. Alright, so far this is going pretty well, I would say. I knew going in... Oh, I'm not even going to make a mention of the time again. Because that's like the main topic I've been talking about all night. I don't really have anything else to talk about. I'm feeling motivated to finish this though, so we'll see how much I can go. Oof, and now we get to start playing with the regular hinge pieces. Okay, those look spread about even. Okay. But I'm at completely the wrong angle, it seems. I want to be at... Yeah, now we want to make them even. So if I do this, that should give me what I need them to do. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I'll adjust it if I need to, if the instructions tell me I'm wrong here. Okay, so that's actually the wedge piece, not the slope. But it's the... How is this supposed to line up? Somewhere around there, I think. And the other piece I did correctly, so let me just build the other side of this forward section. Too much going on. No. That means it did not pop correctly. All right, those are in. And this whole unit now comes over and attaches onto the back half of the body like that. Okay. Looks like the legs are relatively simple for this guy, but it looks like they're still going to be like a page each. But it doesn't look like we're going to have any complex posing to do with them. He came back. Did something happen? No, it wants this one. And we're 25% done with his legs. And given there's no complex angling on this one, this one's probably not going to get messed up on ground level. Not that it matters at this point. because we won't be able to set ground level even with the dinos. Alright, somehow the boys came back. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean yet. It says this one we're supposed to turn this way. Alright, don't know what they're shouting about right now. And the back legs are done. So we need the front legs, the tail, and the head. Oh, and it's doing the front legs as a half page 2x. Ah, there's only about 10 more pages of instructions on this guy. We're making excellent progress with him right now. I'm glad it let me build these two legs simultaneously. Even though I didn't do the copy and be totally efficient, it still let me save a bit of time by letting me build these at the same time. I could have saved like 2 to 3 minutes if I had done copy, but as it stands, we did save at least 1.5 minutes by being able to build them at the same time. So, we need tail, we need more back spikes, and we need a head. Judging by the fact this page contains the clear grain pieces, I think we're going for the head first this time. On all the other models so far, it's done the tail first. I'm cool with whatever. I'll build the model in whatever order it tells me to. We're going to take a stretch break, I think, after this model. We're going to do a stretch break, but not a full-on bio break. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm really not sure why the boys are still here. So when I finish this dino, I'm gonna go take a break to check on them and make sure everything's okay. But we can finish the dino first. Okay. Stegosauruses were known for their big, huge bodies and their little, tiny heads. I might have that head. I have that head angled down too much, I think, for my taste. That's better. Okay, so Stego's got his head. He needs some more detailing on the tail. And it looks like this is going to be back spikes, though, before we get into the tail proper. So yeah, if the boys are still here when I finish this dino, I'm going to take a little break to check on them. Because I thought they said they had to be there at 11. And they got the TV running, which strongly implies that they're not actually there. Well, of course they're not actually there. I can hear them chatting upstairs, so... Actually, I can think of a reason why they're not there right now. But, I'm not going to assume things. That's not the piece. This is the piece. It feels like Stego is going together pretty quickly. Oh, I see how it's doing this. Okay. I thought the instructions was telling me to do something physically impossible, but it's not. It's all in the orientation. Yeah, I'm gonna check on the boys and make sure everything's okay. Because, I mean, they were talking about going out for this sporting event, to watch the sporting event, like, all day. That was all they talked about. So the fact that they appear to be listening to it at home means something happened, and I did hear them leave and then come back in, so... something must be up. Something must have happened. If they're watching the sporting event here, that means that they're probably... I may only be able to do one of the two remaining models. Unless Unless I can talk them into letting me have the time to do both. I mean, their sporting events get going for a while, so... But I do feel I need to check on them. And the program lagged a bit on me right there. Probably because I'm trying to look at this at a weird angle. Yeah, that's on. Okay. So we've got the beginnings of the tail. And we're also missing, it also looks like we're missing some back spikes right now. So I have a feeling we're still a little while done from being done with this. We still got several pages left of instructions after all. And it looks like this is the end of, this is either the last piece of the tail or the second to last piece of the tail. Hey, since I have to go up to talk to them, I may get myself a snack while I'm up there. And then I really won't need another snack break later, but I will probably need a bio break later if I do that. Well, pacing is important. Pacing yourself is important for long marathon streams. So I'll take as many breaks as I need. Yeah, this one doesn't have any extra hinges beyond on the other end. Oh, it does. Okay, we still have another piece of tail then. Alright, I think this is going to be the end of the tail on this page. I'm not concerned about the time at all. But downloading the VOD when I finish is going to be a pain. I still have to download last night's VOD, which I'm going to do as well. Because last night, my VOD from last night, the file was so big that it timed out on me multiple times. And I've never had that happen to me, even on other long streams. So I'm not sure what happened with that. So alright, the tail unit is complete. I want to make sure it's still recognizing. It says I have 8 detached sections. Oh, it's not showing those legs as actually attached. Alright, let's see if does that reduce my number? No, it doesn't. Alright. I want to make sure it recognizes each dino as a complete unit. Alright, we fixed that leg. Now we have to fix this leg. see where that piece is meant to go. Right there. And I just had an anemic flash, so I'm at least going to try for Triceratops. We may not get to the mammoth. Alright, we're back to having only 6 dinos. 6 separations. That's good. And now it looks like it's giving us another section of back plates. So yeah, Stego's iconic look is not going to be missing on this model. Let's whip this section together real quick. We're lagging. We lagged a bit right there. The program does that once in a while. It's not a big deal because it always resolves itself after a couple tries. Alright, I see how it's doing things. Alright. We want to line up these plates on the hooks, and then we can put the actual bits on. And I can see I've already done that wrong. We want to line it up with this end. And then I can come back in here and take these plates. Alright. What angle did I use for these guys? We used the 15-degree angle, so. Alright. Now this unit attaches to the back, and now I just got to, and then folds down into the back. And this one is one where we want to make it as even as possible, so that's our angle. Now we're supposed to fold this section down. And then this section of the tail needs to fold up. And then this section of the tail needs to be brought even with the ground. Well, it doesn't need to be. That's how I want to pose it, though. And with that, let's make sure we're still recognized as only 6 pieces. Yep, okay, good. And with that, Stegosaurus is done. The average difficulty builds are done. And we just have the 2 big boys left. Let's merge. return the parts to the pallet, move them off to the side, and here you go. I'll just leave you on this view for a minute while I go check on them. All right, we're at 2.5 hours. We've done 6 of the 8. I've got at least one of the last 2 in me, but these are the big boys. So we'll see if I can do one or both. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you shortly. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So as it turned out, the restaurant they were going to watch the sporting event at was crowded and apparently carding for IDs. And my nephew's he's going to be 19 next month, so they weren't letting people stay unless there was a 21-year-old in their party. You know, the drinks and all. So they're just watching the fight here upstairs. But they said they'd leave me alone for at least one more dino, possibly both, depending on how it goes. So let's get right into Triceratops. This one's got like 40 pages of instructions, so we'll be on him for a while. Okay, this one looks like it's starting off. This one looks like it's starting off with a similar basic shape of the body that Stegosaurus did. Obviously without all the armor stuff on the back. And I will definitely need to take a scheduled break between this guy and the mammoth if we decide to go for the mammoth. But I'm going to try and stick it out and not have to interrupt in the middle of this guy. Now that I know what's going on, now that confusion has been averted regarding what they were doing tonight, I can just focus on getting these dinosaur models done. Yeah. Hold on. I really want to complete both models if I can. I keep saying that. It's only 11 o'clock. I got a few more hours in me, I think. To be honest, I'm a little surprised how quickly we got through that the first 6, considering how difficult these older instructions are to read and the fact that we interrupted several times. So even though I'm surprised we got through those first 6 this quickly, I'm kind of glad about that as well. Wait, something doesn't look right here. Is there supposed to be that gapping going on? So we had that piece, and then we had the red piece. I want to make sure I didn't mess something up here. Yeah, so apparently we are supposed to have gapping going on right in there, inside there. Probably for the tail joint. Okay, now it tells us to build another section. Interesting. So it looks like this one might be using not just one, I mean not just two, but three body divisions. Because look at this. We're doing a double hinge thing going on right there. Oh, and in this set of instructions, in this book, it is telling me which piece I need for each step. So that should enable this book to go a little bit more efficiently than the last book did. Plus, because there's less models in this book, we won't be stopping as much in between creatures, because there's only two at this point. Yeah. There's some interesting design going on with this body, I will say that. That's my fault. I hit the wrong thing on my mouse. But now we merge up this section with this section. Well, not merge, but link. For now, it recognizes them as connected. And now it looks like we're building another section of the body. And I know how it's going to go by now. So yeah. I know that they're expecting me when the fight's over, but since they didn't go out for the fight anymore, that might be sooner that they're going to be asking for me. But if I'm mid-model, they gotta at least let me finish the model. I think that's fair. But if I've started the mammoth, then I finish the mammoth. They asked me if I wanted to do an all-nighter. I think they're really intent on doing a Saturday night all-nighter. They like to do that. They like to force me to try to do that, which is cool because they're actually giving me board game time. The guys I usually play board games with, they have pretty much been they've been not it hasn't been important to them to schedule game night officially. So if the boys want to give me game nights every Saturday, then so be it. I'm going to let them, because I got to get my board game fix. And Board Game Arena isn't always the best way to do it, because that's with strangers, and so it's not as fun. I like when I know the people I play games with. I mean, a board game is still fun, even with strangers, but because they're behind a chat box and you don't see them, and you don't know who they are, um, it's a little difficult to just uh, do the social part of board gaming on Board Game Arena. Still a good place to practice games, though. Alright, so we've done the body portion of Triceratops. Bear with me one moment, I want to check on something. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. You know what? I don't even care that it says 2x. I feel like building this out. Well, copy paste is great in computer Lego and saves a lot of time when you're able to do it. I've started to feel that it cheapens the experience a little bit, because when you do copy paste, you're not really building every section. You're building it once and then copying what you've done. And like I said, it's a great time saver. And for tedious sections, by all means do that. But I feel, as a Lego fan, if the section isn't too tedious and doesn't have too many copies, go ahead and build them all out, you know? Unless you're short on time. Okay, what's going on here? So which part is not part of that? Bear with me, I'm studying a step of the instructions real quick. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here, I think. And then it wants us to build the first piece of the tail. I don't know why it combined step with stuff on the back, but it did, so we just gotta build this in the order it tells us to build it. Okay, it has us building the tail simultaneously with the back detailing. I'm not sure what's up with that. Normally it focuses on one area at a time, but I'm cool with it. I can flex. When it comes to computer Lego, I'm almost a professional at this point. Still not sure why we have hinges going on there, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. To be honest, I don't know why the instruction has us raising the tail that high. Triceratops is not one of the dinosaur species that was known for lifting its tail. I might adjust later on. Okay, now I see what the hinging was for. And it's designed such that I won't even be able to see the hinge piece once I put this in. We may have to hide pieces in order to get back to the hinge, but I'll do what it's telling me to do. Alright, so we're gonna keep on keeping on, and we're gonna get this built. Keep on keep. We're just under the 3-hour mark. So yeah, my prediction of 4 hours for the whole set is a little bit undercutting things, I think. It's probably going to be closer to 5 hours. Something happened in their game. Something definitely happened in their game just now. I don't know if you heard that explosion of background noise. So yeah, I think the back section is supposed to be angled like that. Alright. And finally, we start to see work on the first leg. So let's get straight into this. So I got 4 legs and a head that we got to build before this model is done. You can tell this is an older set because you'll notice there's lots of exposed studs going on these guys. But we are still seeing a lot of snot technique as well. So this is kind of in like the in-between era where they started to make the sets look better and more detailed. But it wasn't to the point where it is today. It took us several years to get there. Yeah, there'll definitely need to be a break between models. But I think I can still pull through and finish this one without a break in the middle. It's going to be nice to get Morrowind on my channel again, considering that I've been neglecting it. I haven't done a Morrowind stream since December, and and I always advertise that that's the game I play more than any other game, so it'll be nice to get back to it next month. Alright, so this one needs to be positioned. Now we rotate the leg, and we attach the leg. And why is it not letting me go? There we go. And now we're gonna do the same thing and build another leg. And then after this, 2 more legs and a head. And I have a feeling this is going to be the most detailed of all the dino heads. And actually, unless you count the mammoth, but because the mammoth isn't technically a dinosaur, I'm going to say no. This is going to be the most detailed of all the dino heads. By a wide margin, I think. The Brachiosaurus and the Iguanodon are definitely not to scale, but they can exist alongside the others. We'll just call them babies. The pterodactyl also seems small, but in reality, there were a lot of different members of the pterodactyl family, and they came in a whole bunch of different sizes. Alright, what's the issue here? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, I put this piece going the wrong way. This piece is supposed to go this way, which means this piece is supposed to be over here. That's why I was getting collision errors. But we fixed it. Yeah. As much as it's cool that they want to play games with me nonstop, I'm surprised that they're going to want to run another one with me tonight so late at night. after they're done with their sporting event and I'm done with this. I'm surprised they want to run another one because we played 4 games today together already, and I won every single one of them. I shut them out so far today. Of course, by the time we're actually playing games, it'll be tomorrow. So I don't know if we're counting that towards today's because we didn't go to sleep yet, or towards tomorrow's because according to the clock, that's when it'll be. They hate when I get into technicalities, so... I think we're actually moving through this one pretty efficiently. So if I can make sure that the break between this one and the last one is quick-ish, then we probably won't be running too terribly long. Oh, I see where we're... Oh. Let's rotate the leg and attach it. I've always loved brick-built animals in Lego, because while the static animal figure pieces are pretty cute, brick-built animals have a lot of posability. And for a while, you sacrifice detail and accuracy, but building techniques have evolved a lot since they started doing more and more brick-built animals. And so now you can have realistic-looking brick-built animals. Alright, now we're going to do the front legs. Yeah. I'm going to make a decision on the last one when we see... I'm almost certain I want to try it. I mean, it doesn't sound like they'll be done anytime soon. But still, we're pushing midnight already. And I don't want this stream to be as long as last night's stream, if I can help it. But yeah, it would be cool to be able to finish all 8 models in a single stream, so... maybe. I'm definitely willing to try. I will, during my break, call up to them and make sure there's clearance if I do sit down and do the other one. We're not doing a snack break because I'm not actually going upstairs at this point. But I am doing a bio break between models. And I also want to check my phone notifications as well. So I'm going to be a bit for the break. I've been away from my phone all day for like the first time ever. Sometimes you just gotta have an unplugged day. That leg went together a lot quicker than I was anticipating. So now we'll do the same for this side. And the reason it's not making it ×2 is because the legs are mirrors of each other, which means you can't, some pieces are going to be in mirror orientation, not the same, which is why they can't just give you a ×2 on certain parts like this, but they can on others if they can keep them symmetrical. Not that it matters. Building the long way builds character and patience. And the palette is running low on pieces, which is good because it tells me that this particular model is getting close to being done. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. When we finish Triceratops, we're going to take a break. I'm going to call upstairs and make sure I've got clearance time to attempt the mammoth. And if I don't, we'll raid out when I come back from the break. And if they do think I have clearance time, then we will build the mammoth and then find somebody to raid. It's late night on a Saturday night, so I doubt there's many people on. But I'm sure we can find somebody. Alright, the legs are in. Are we still showing up as only 7 characters? I want to be sure because we had issues with those joints before. Yep, 7. Okay. Head time. Well, it looks like this one is doing, this is the first one we're doing with an articulated jaw. Articulated jaws are a common feature on Lego animals, but all the smaller models didn't do that in the set. And it looks like this one is going to do that. I like posable mouths because then you can give the animals a little bit of expression when they do opposable mouths. All right. There are a lot of people online right now, it looks like. But we're not raiding right now, so. And I know it'd be awkward to break and then go straight into a raid, but I have a feeling that they'll let me finish, so. So I don't think we're going to break into a raid. I think we're just going to break and then have some more stream and then raid. That's what I would prefer, at least. Okay, that goes there. Wow, this is a very detailed head. And some more of that poor contrast printing on the old. I'm not sure if what we're looking at is poor printing, poor quality of instruction manual, or if it's more of a case of poor quality of whoever scanned it. But that doesn't change the fact that these instructions are still kind of low res and hard to read accurately. But we made it this far. No reason to complain about it now, because we've been doing all right. Okay. All right. Well, that's a clever design for the nose section. You'll see what I mean as I build this up. Triceratops is known to have a very distinctive head shape. So I kind of like what this is going for here. And by kind of like, I mean really like. They got an accurate nose shape going for this dino. Ooh. This model's going for the big eyes. But it looks like still in the same color. I didn't realize that the eyes were getting an upgrade too. But hey, look. Yes, it's still the same color. But these are the pieces that are normally used for brick-built animals' eyes. Well, reptilian brick-built animals, not eyes. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. So far, I'm liking this head design. And then we need a horn piece. Well, this tooth piece for the nose horn. All right, that's looking good. And we just got to build the jaw. And then he's ready, and then the head is ready to be attached to the main model. Or I should say the head is ready to be attached to the body. I do want to pose him with a little bit of an open mouth, though. It seems to be locked into place. So let's get past the lock. There we go. It actually looks pretty good at that angle. I might open it a little more. We'll see how I feel later. So it's time to attach the head to the body. But there's still one major section left to build for this dino. Those of you who know dinosaurs know Triceratops have a distinctive head ridge with big horns on it. So we still have to build that before he's done. We'll finish him just after midnight, I think. And then from there, we'll keep going and do the mammoth after the break. I'm definitely going to need a bio break at this point, though. I'm very close to not being able to wait anymore on that. I'll check on the boys and make sure I have time clearance to do the mammoth. Let's see, I started this guy at about I started him at about 2.5 hours in. So we'll get a pretty good idea at the end of him, at the end of this model, how much the big guys take, and then I'll be able to give the boys a fairly accurate estimate. Now, I don't know if the mammoth is exactly as many pieces as the Triceratops, but it should be comparable because they're approximately the same number of pages. So I should be able to give the boys a relatively accurate estimate on how much more time I will need. Okay. Yeah, I had that right. All right, that's going well so far. And we are quickly running out of pieces. So I know we're almost done with this guy. Yeah, I really gotta pee. But we're so close to this guy being done. Okay, first we want to angle this head down a little bit. Let's open the mouth a little more. All right, I like that angle for that. And now let's take this section. And it's throwing collision. So I want to pre-rotate that back a little bit. And if it doesn't look right, we can adjust later. We can adjust after um, after the connection. Okay, so that part is on. I like the way that looks. Oh, wow. This is a really, really detailed construction that they've done for the head here. I got at least 2 more pages of head work here, which is good. The more detail, the better. And the more pages that the Triceratops takes up, the less pages that will have to be estimated for the mammoth. So yeah, we're going from 2.5 hours as my reference point when making my estimate of how long the mammoth should take. How is this connecting here? Oh, I see. All right. I'll have to connect looking from the back because I need to be able to see those clips. And I'm getting a collision, which means I need to angle the head back a little bit. That's not what I meant. I meant 15 degrees should be enough to allow me to drag these clips into position. And just like that, yep, all right. So now we got to do the other side of the crest. Alright, this is going well so far. Although I think I just put something in the wrong position. Yeah, things are messed up over here. This was not aligned correctly. Now it's better. I do like how they've done the Triceratops' iconic crest in this model. Holy crap, all the time I've been using that, I was supposed to be using... I didn't even notice those gray pieces there, but it's whatever at this point. Yeah, I may go back and change all the black ones into gray ones. What's it called? 2x2 corner. What shade is that? Dark bluish gray. Okay. Before the render, I'm going to keep building the way I have been building, but before the render, I'm going to go in and I'm going to change those to the gray color. And we got to pre-rotate that back. And now I got to look at it from the back so I can line up the clips. Looking good. And now we still got one more thing we got to do with this Triceratops. And that's we got to add the iconic horns. I have a feeling the mammoth tusks will be done the same way as these Triceratops horns. And the instructions say the Triceratops is done. But actually, I think it will look a little more menacing if I give these horns a slight rotation out to the side. Yeah. Now those horns look dangerous. You know what else? Let's see if we can bring the crest down another couple degrees. Yeah, there's our look. Triceratops is done. And I will leave you on this beauty instead of the mess for while we take our break. But let's go ahead and merge him. Let's recycle the parts back into the palette. And let's save. And now we're going to take a quick bio break. Oh, we did him in just an hour. The mammoth we should be fine. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to find out if I have another hour with which to do the mammoth, and then we will be back. Enjoy this little view of Tricera while you wait for me to return. You know what? Let's bring Stegosaurus back into the view as well. And, yeah. Enjoy these two dinos. Enjoy looking at these two dinos while you wait for me to return. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry for that interruption. I'm back, and we do have time to complete the mammoth. We're going to build the 8th and final dinosaur model, although technically we're done with dinosaurs. The mammoth is not really a dinosaur. So let's move Triceratops.
It's an ancient animal.
Yeah, let's move Triceratops and Stegosaurus out of the way so we have room to work on the mammoth. 7 down, 1 to go. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Okay. This one has an interesting looking start. Let's give a wide clearance for this one because it's another big boy. Let's get going. I will build as efficiently as possible. So yeah, their event is over, but the boys got to take their friend home, so we've got a little bit of time to finish. And actually, looking at the numbers of pages, the mammoth is actually 2 pages fewer, 2 or 3 pages fewer than the Triceratops was. So it's possible this may go a little bit quicker, depending on how complex these pages actually are. But yeah, I definitely need to Febreze my room. One of the boys left a dump in my toilet. But since that's a me problem, not a you problem, they can't transmit smells through the internet yet, I'm just gonna focus on getting it done, because at this point I really am getting a little tired of Lego. We've been doing this for a little under 4 hours now, so I do want to get this done. So yeah, I've been using the wrong color for all those black squares things, which is a little embarrassing, but whatever. Honestly, I'm a little surprised we got as far as we did tonight. I fully anticipated that this was going to be like the castle stream, and it was more ambitious than we could pull off. But I did have one of the differences, the day of the castle stream, I did have time constraints that day. And also, I wasn't planning for that to be in of I wasn't planning for that to be a go until whenever stream. I had time constraints. I had other things that needed to get done that day. Whereas today, I was planning for this for as long as it took. So that's the difference there. I was not anticipating the castle would be as complicated as it was. Oh, and I did finish it off camera. It turned out to be a beautiful render. And the rest of the model, so much detail. You guys missed a throne room and a dragon and an archer's tower. Sorry about that. Oh, and a skeleton. Although I mentioned that the skeleton was going to be in it, so but we didn't get to the skeleton on stream. So sorry about that. Oh, we're not done with these guys yet, apparently. Yeah, I had no idea that that castle model involved a dragon in the last bag. No idea whatsoever. That was a nice surprise. But the result of that is you guys totally missed getting to see it. As far as Lego brick-built dragons go, it wasn't a terribly complex one. It was nice. It looked good. But it was a side build, nothing more. Lego's built much. The Lego has done much fancier brick-built dragons over the years. But usually in the context of the dragon being the main focus of the set, as opposed to that set where it was just a side build. We're going to have to do a Lego dragon at some point, because these Lego dinosaurs are fun, and dragons aren't that different. So as we keep building this, and dragons aren't that... And it looks like I was wrong about there not being a lot of musicians on tonight. So we will definitely be able to rate a musician when we finish the mammoth. And now we put in some pieces for, well, these are pretty high up for leg joints compared to what we've been doing. Be interesting to see how the model turns out. looks like another round of hinges here. All right. We do have an interesting body shape going on. Man. Somehow I pulled through and got to the last model. And we seem to be moving through pretty quickly-ish. I'm really looking forward to the program that I have scheduled for tomorrow. This was fun though. And yes, we are going to be doing some Lego Star Wars during Star Wars month. Because why would I not? I have a couple sets in mind for that. You know what? There's enough black pieces elsewhere in the builds. I think we can get away with leaving those corner pieces black, even though I didn't see the gray ones at all. And we're this many models in. But yeah, it makes for some nice little markings on these bodies. Because there's other black pieces anyway. And the black and the tan go nice for highlighting the red and the crimson. Let me see if I can make sense of what's going on here. Alright, so this lines up like this, maybe. Yeah. And then we need to do a similar thing on the other side here, like this. Yeah, no, that's not the piece. This is the piece. And now that the Mandalorian season finale aired this week, I'll be finally watching the series next week, and I can stop avoiding the Star Wars parts of the internet. When the new Star Wars series comes out, I don't like cliffhangers, so I just try to avoid the Star Wars parts of the internet until they finish airing the series, and then I watch the whole thing as a whole over a couple days. That's how I've done it since the very first season of Mando. And it's difficult at times. And yes, I do sometimes get spoilers because people are stupid, but sometimes the people are stupid part refers to me, myself. So and sometimes it refers to people who just don't know web etiquette when it comes to TV series and spoilers. But I take perfect blame. I'm willing to accept perfect responsibility for when I get spoiled, when it is my fault. Because I can't just shut out the Star Wars parts of the internet completely. There are other things I check up on in the Star Wars world. Okay, something's not lining up right here. Oh, yeah, here's where the problem is. These are supposed to be more forward. Okay. So it looks like we're getting the whole tail in one step for this guy. Well, mammoth tails are pretty simple, so... And they... hello?
What up, Ev? How you doing on your mammoth?
I'm still working on it.
Are you not even close?
I got 26 pages of instructions left. I still gotta build the legs and the head. This is the tail right here.
Oh, guess what happened?
What?
You know the friend that was over here?
Hold on, I'm not muted. Should I mute for this?
Low-key, kind of.
Alright, give me a moment. Alright, so we've got the body and the tail, and this next page of the instructions is the first of 4 legs. What?
Click here for a sec. How many people? One, damn.
Yeah, well, it is getting late.
Unfortunate. How many you average? Like 6?
I average about 3 to 4 depending on what I'm doing. I'm a variety show, so it's not consistent.
Ev, I might get you right, but your stream finna be nice. I'm gonna get you a nice setup, Ev. Your thing right here is kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, don't diss that computer. It's
Ev, what the fuck is it called?
My desktop?
No. What's it called, Ev?
My internet adapter?
No. What's it called, Ev?
What's what called?
No, I forgot what it's called. What's it called, Ev?
Oh, what are you? What specifically are you referring to?
What people play on a PC.
My desktop,
PC.
you mean?
PC, Ev.
Yeah.
It's called a PC.
You don't like my computer?
Fuck no, that shit old, Ev.
Alright, let's keep building this leg here. I guarantee my computer is a lot better than his is. I don't actually think he has a computer. He might have a laptop. But I can guarantee this computer is a lot more powerful than his is. But that's Manny for you. Random dissing. He can be mean sometimes, but he can be nice some other times, so. Yeah, alright, let's keep going. Yeah, alright, let's. Yeah, it looks like I've got a lot of musicians on right now. We shouldn't have any difficulty finding a raid after the stream. Oh, I see what it's doing here. This was a little unclear at first. Am I correct about that piece assumption? Yes, I am. So we actually need this one. And we're not rotated correctly, I can see. Alright. There we go. This comes onto there like that. And then we gotta adjust the leg into the correct orientation and attach it. And we will raise Mammoth back to its interpretation of ground level. And we will go on with the next leg. We're this close to being done, we may as well focus and get it all the rest of the way to being done. I had my doubts about being able to complete all 8 models tonight, about having the patience to sit here for many, many hours and do it, but somehow I managed. I'm not sure if I'll do the posing for the render. Well, we may as well. We've come this far, so. There's no reason not to see this through to its completion at this point. Let's see. Did I not have that leg aligned correctly? No, it is. Okay, so in that case, this does need to be right there. Alright. Now I got that little matter settled. Let's keep rolling. We gotta keep on keeping on until the project is done. We've come this far. Alright. This leg is ready to be put together and attached. There's the connection. And the back legs are onto our little mammoth model. And it's having us do the front legs as a 2x, which is good. I can build them side by side. Less than 20 pages of instructions to go. Man, I'm so glad we're almost done with this, because I'll be honest, I can't sit for much longer. And I mean, this is the second night in a row that I'm doing a marathon stream. Tomorrow's going to be more of my average length, I think. Tomorrow's format is not one that screams to be extended unnecessarily. So we'll just go for as long as I feel like tomorrow. And the only reason, after 2 marathons, normally I would take a night off, but the reason I'm definitely streaming tomorrow is because I'll be away for most of the week, which means no streams for most of the week. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm going to lose some momentum. It'll be like I'll be away for a whole week if I don't stream tomorrow, so I don't want to do that. I want to get in, but tomorrow's show is going to be a lot more low-key than these last 2. Certainly not 4.5 hours again. 2 is going to even pushing it for the format I've chosen for tomorrow, so. Why am I scrolling to the next page before completing all the steps on this one? Definitely getting tired. It's 1:45 in the morning. Okay, let's get these front legs onto the model. Alright. We are done with dino legs. Now we got to work on the last head. I think we did well tonight, considering how long we ended up streaming for. It's falling right into what I estimated the length of stream would have been, so it's very close to what I predicted before stream in terms of length. We're just over the 4-hour mark. We should be wrapping with him by 15 pages of instructions left. We'll probably be wrapping right around the 4.5 hour mark. Which is approximately what I predicted that this project would take. So, oh no, that's not a piece I need. What I do need is these. All right. Let's see. I'm starting to see a vaguely mammothy shape coming together. Obviously, it'll be a little while before it's obvious. All right, yeah, this is going pretty well so far. All right, I need to know. I need to know how to position this thing, so let's line that up here. Did I miss a step somewhere? Oh yeah, I didn't miss a step. I just missed a piece. Easy fix. Now I can make the rest of it go what I needed to do. All right, the head's coming together nicely. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not lining up. It's letting me line it up when not attached there, so I'm not sure why. All right. This side's giving me the same issue. Not sure why. And then let's add the big mammoth tusks to those. We're going to build a couple iconic Star Wars ships and during Star Wars month, but I've got some some Star Wars game content planned as well. So my Star Wars stuff isn't going to just be Lego. We'll probably bring back the sketching for Star Wars as well. Let's turn that and line that up. We will angle these out just like we did with Sarah. Except I can't get a feel for which way we were going for. And these were going to angle straighter than Sarah. They look roughly even. Let's angle this tail a little more while I'm here. And let's angle the trunk some more. All right, that's looking good. We've got about 10 pages of instructions left. So we got to build the rest of his head, the back section of his head. Looks like they did something similar with this guy that they did with Sarah. All right, we're doing well. Oh, I missed a piece. That's all right. Let's get that in. Okay, sounds like he's back. But we're almost done. Hello?
You almost done, Ev?
Almost. Why?
Because I'm trying to play.
Is he back?
Huh?
Is he back?
No, I'm just trying to play since me and you haven't had a time to play by ourselves yet.
I gotta
That
finish.
looks like a fucking skinny ass mammoth.
I gotta.
You hear me? Up?
Yeah, I'm not the one who designed it. I'm following the instructions.
Is this a Lego thing, Ev?
Yeah.
How many more pages?
10. But Lego books always end with an advertisement, so probably a little fewer than that.
No, like
actually, literally 2 more pages of instructions. That's it. I got this page and this page.
Do you have a Band-Aid?
Not
like
accessible.
big ass Band-Aids?
Not big ones. I have regular sized ones. Do you need one?
No, I needed a big one for my knee.
Oh, I don't have a big one. I used to after surgery, but... So yeah, I literally have 2 more pages of instructions. Then I can rate out, but then I still have cleanup stuff to do. Alright. I'm not sure, but looks like we got some funky posing to do on the earpieces. So first, the hinge piece lines up like that. But then the other hinge piece has to be tilted forward. So let's see how we got to do this. First, we got to tilt up this hinge so that we have clearance. That's a basic 45-degree angle. Now if we line this piece up, with the hinge piece up here, and it's not letting me do that. And that's definitely not the correct angle for that to be at. So now what we got to do is we got to take this section and rotate it down. And that's not too bad looking of an angle. But let's actually see if we can move this part forward a little bit. No, we're just going to leave it as is at that angle, I think. But we'll see how it looks from this side as well when we do the other ear. So let's actually build from the ground up and do the hinges first. So yeah, we made it to our goal of getting all 8 models done tonight. I had my doubts, but we got there. And that's 2 consecutive 4.5-hour streams. That's something I try to avoid doing too often, so you guys got a treat this weekend. Let's attach this ear and then fold it down. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I like how that came out. The mammoth is done. And we did technically beat 4.5 hours. Stream says we've been running about 420 something. Once we finish getting a raid, it might be slightly over. But we beat 4.5 hours. Yay! So let's, well, we didn't beat it because we got to put everybody into posing. So let's put this guy towards the back at kind of that pose. We got to cram like 8 guys into this picture. So the other big boy is Stegosaurus. Let's bring him in. Unfortunately, there's going to be some overlapping, but even if I try and angle it to minimize that, there's still going to be some. We're going to bring in Parasaurolophus. At this point, I'm no longer concerned about the shadowing issue. I just want to get these guys posed. And actually, I want to have a little bit more of a head-on view for these, which means that works for them. I still gotta get 4 guys into the shot. The supersized raptor thing with awkward shaping. Since he's so much bigger than the others scale-wise, we'll stick him in the back. And no, I was going to say way in the back to fix the scaling thing, but that's just mean. That's discriminatory against this dino. So if we take it from this angle, that's not looking like a bad angle. Let's bring this guy into the mix. He's just a baby. He'll be hiding out here in the back. Oh, technically it's more of a front, I guess. Let's move him here so that I can turn him properly. And now his head blends in with the Tricera. So if I shift him a bit, he's a baby, he can be in front. Alright, we got 2 more. The Iguanodon or Baby Rex. I don't think we ever figured out conclusively what he was meant to be. Anybody, yeah. Parasaurolophus and Baby Rex need to be brought down to the ground. And I can't rotate him too much, so these other guys are on the ground. So, I need him to look like he's at least even with the others, even if it means that the others will no longer be on the ground. Okay, I need them all to look like they're at least on the same plane of existence. Or on the same level of gravity, even if that's not with the program's interpretation of ground. No, he's significantly below the ground now. As long as they're relatively even, I don't really care if it's what happens with the ground. So we got a nice spread going here. This baby's got to get moved over, though, which now takes him lower, which just brought him lower. So we have to raise him up to meet the others. But first, let's rotate him forward a little bit. And now let's raise him up to meet the others. Close enough. And actually, that spread's going to render nicely, I think. And we just got to bring in the final dino here. Pterodactyl's now in the shot as well. And we managed to do this without overlapping anyone. Yeah, the shadows are going to probably look pretty messed up, but what can we do? There's nothing we can do about that because the two dinos who decided to mess up the ground level. So yeah, here's our final arrangement of dinos. This was a fun stream. Let's save. Let's go ahead and clear the palette because we got all 8 models done. And with that, we are ready for the render, so I'll leave you here while I pick our raid. There's quite a few good people on tonight. Wow. Who's this person again? Give me a moment, I need to see who someone is. You know what? Patrick White. He's European, but he likes to sing the American oldies. We're rating Patrick White. You're going to enjoy his music show. He plays guitar as well as several other instruments. So, Patrick White, music show. Dinosaurs were fun. Happy Earth Day night. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Sorry, so that you can see just gone